Boys and girls, boys and girls. Patch day! What could possibly go wrong? Patch days always goes smooth as silk, right? Surely. Surely the void will not corrupt us today. Surely not. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Are we good? Oh, why is my camera, like, disconnected from the chat? What's going on here? What's all of this? What's going on here? Why are you in a different area code? Why are you in a different area code? You come back down here, please. That's that's better. Good morning, boys and girls. How are we doing? Well, there's the first technical issue, if nothing else. Right. I've not done really any research into this, so we're going to learn this together. We got coffee on hand. Coffee on hand. I think there is new ways to acquire our, what do you call it, unalloyed abundance. I think there's there's a new angling, fishing ting out in Zulaman somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Joining the Abyss Anglers is a new thing that we can do. We actually stepped out of World of Warcraft to go play pirates whilst we were halfway through doing the Lore Master in Zulaman, so there's we'll kind of put that on hiatus, I think, whilst we do some of the new stuff. There should also be, yeah, there's a bit of prop hunt action, but there's some new icons. What are the new icons? You can't see this, it's hidden behind my map. There's a ritual site, Dagger Spine Point. A dangerous ritual is being conducted nearby. Field accolades are awarded for disrupting ritual sites. You get a field accolade pouch. Exchange these for void-touched caches back in Silvermoon City. So we've got to investigate this a little bit. I also saw that somebody was mentioning that you now... there's your weekly profession quest gives you... it gives you a void... what do you call it? A flipping... the thing that you buy with these. I can't fucking remember the names. What do we got going on here? Yeah, look, it just straight up gives you a fused vitality now. Which I guess is a step in the right direction. Curiosity, yeah, retroactive, okay. I did nothing last week in WoW, by the way. Genuinely nothing. Do the ritual site first for some Tabunga ingots. Yeah, we're going to have to get our head out of the pirate game for a while, aren't we? Get our head out of the pirate game and see what's... Speak to Zivadormi to skip previously completed adventures? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to take our head out of the pirate life. So we're back in WoW. It feels weird. In fact, one thing I should double check is that I've actually set the stream up properly and we are actually in the WoW category and all of that sort of shit. I think we are, right? I think we're good. With that bonus, I guess it's 2 weeks farming per epic tool now. What's the maths on it now then? What's the maths on it now? You get, let's say you get 900 per abundance run. Which equals 7,200, which you divide that by, what do they cost? 800 each? So it's nine used vitalities per week if it all goes smoothly. Plus the one you get from your profession tools. But in fact, you get two, don't you? Because you can have two professions. So 9 plus 2 is 11. And I actually think that you get... is it 3? Somebody confirm or deny to me. I think it's 3 per week from this new angler thing. So there's okay. There's 14 fused vitality up for grabs each week now. If you do all of the above. Which means, yes, you comfortably get 1 epic tool every 2 weeks. 14 times 2 is 28. 14 a week, you need 20. So in 3 weeks, you get 42, which is enough. Yeah, in 3 weeks, you get 2 of your epics. Now, most professions don't technically need all 3. So it basically takes you a month now. It takes you a month to get a character properly set up if you do everything every week, which is better. It's better. Now, of course, it requires you to do a lot more, but it's better. I would rather see a catch-up system than just more ways to get it, but this was always going to happen, wasn't it? They were always going to make it... they were always going to make it so that you get more of them over time. Turn the tunes down a touch. Well, it's easier nonetheless. It's easier. Easier is better. Easier is better. Or should I say it's not easier, there is just more available, which is also equally better. We've got here Void Strike. We've got some new quest lines to do as well. I don't even believe I did anything last week to qualify for anything in the vault. So, yo, game, can I get more than 20 FPS in the city, please? Why am I running at 30 FPS? This is tragic. We cannot have 30 FPS in 2026 game. $40 FPS in the city. That's more manageable. Did I do anything that qualifies for any sort of loot? No, I did absolutely nothing last week. We were far too busy doing pirates. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's fine. Yo, Omni with a 45 streak, by the way. Congratulations on that one. Thank you. That is dedication to the cause. Saved? We saved. I touched the microphone in a place where it shouldn't be touched. I broke the mic somehow. This is right for reference, right? This is the mic I use is you probably can't see it. I'm using it just off USB. It can use XLR, but then you need an audio interface. So I use it off USB, but the USB port in it after a few years is started to get a little bit, you know, a little bit. So sometimes I've realised I touch it. I should probably just not touch it, you know. Your mother always told you don't touch it too much. Yeah, so apologies for that. I'll might not be too long before we need to replace it. Yeah, getting the wrong profession tool though, that's or getting the wrong epic, that's a feels bad. That's a real feels bad.
So many
Indeedy do. Complete a neighborhood postal route. Community coupons, Void Light Mile.
Farewell.
We need all of this stuff because we need to get all of the basic stuff done for the week.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Murder Row dungeon for some rep.
The sun reavers.
What are you? A shrouded path through time. I was time walking again. Flipping out. When it rains, it pours. What time walking is it? Miss a Pandaria? Okay, sure.
I answer to the light.
Abundance? Well, we're gonna unfortunately be doing some abundance anyway, aren't we? So we'll take that, sure. Let's make sure we're all quested up before we try and do anything too interesting and important. Now, there was also something I saw, a warbound, like, cache of goodies. of unalloyed abundance. I'm wondering if that gets distributed via patron orders or something now. Oh, this add-on's having a bit of a patch day issues. Nothing out of the ordinary in the mailbox. So it's not like you missed some stuff in the past. Okay. Playing catch up a little bit from last week here because I did nothing last week. Let's see if all of these work. Queuing work orders works. I love to see I love to see add-ons just work on patch day. There is a lot there that works. Surprisingly. Get rid of you, get rid of you. We'll do all of those. Today is the first day I didn't make a token of clean profit, though I have 10 more tunes to check. Token spiked earlier, didn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw the token spike to like 370 or something. A lot of people are going to have resubbed with gold today, clearly, because they hoovered up huge amounts of the tokens. Yeah, 370,000 gold as of right now. Clearly has incentivized a lot of people to log back in today. So, one thing we do know about the token is when it goes up, it never comes down quite as far as it started. Oh, new Diablo announcement as well. Is there a new Diablo thing on the go? Well, there we go. That's double bubble then. Double bubble. Craft team queue is empty? No way. Either that doesn't work or I magically have all of the materials I need for this. No way. Yo! 7 glimmering gem dust on the save. We don't mind that. That's a win. It's a resource proc and a half. 6 days until the Diablo DLC and new season. Ah, yeah, that will definitely be a thing. That will do it. That will do it. You want to hear something really wackadoodle? I was playing Hearthstone last night. Yeah, I know. Think how crazy that is in 2026. Clearly, that's my midlife crisis on the go, that is. I'm flipping out there playing Hearthstone. I don't know why. I got the bug. Sometimes it grabs me. I got the bug. I'm flipping multicraft on that. That's the last thing I want to multicraft on. Got the bug yesterday. Loaded up Hearthstone for the first time in probably 5 years. No idea why. Got another game for your midlife crisis in Shrouded. I can't play too many bonus games in quick succession. As if I now, this is, I don't want this to sound weird, but it's the truth. World of Warcraft these days, whilst I still very much enjoy playing the game, crafting is a little bit hit and miss at the moment, but the reality is World of Warcraft pays my bills these days. So, you know, I can take a week off from time to time to go play other games, but unless I can, unless we go viral and explode into a new game, I can't do new games all too often. I've just spent a week playing Pirates. I need to, you know, we certainly not going to pick up another game like Enshrouded because I'm aware that could hoover up humongous amounts of time. Let's do leatherworking real quick. Diablo we can consider. Hearthstone we can kind of consider. This new window in Craft Sim, the new recipe info window, has changed dramatically. It still doesn't seem to be able to comfortably calculate the different costs and profits for the different qualities of crafted gear. I'm wondering if that's primarily based on the fact that it... I don't know why that's based, what that's based on. Why can Craft Sim still not get the quality things here? Is it got something to do, maybe? Probably got something to do with the fact that it doesn't know the cost of some materials or doesn't know the best options to craft or something like that. I need to figure this out. Oh, it's got an open close button as well now. And it's just tagged as recipe difficulty. Interesting. Changes all over the place. Why was I here? Patron orders, that's why we're here. Get those weekly freebies. Wow, that's a stinky selection right there. Play some WoW, finish Winrose, then when WoW has no content, enshrouded it is. We'll see. No promises. Not paying 1,000 gold for a flicker. 500 gold for 2 knowledge points might not be a terrible idea, but I'm not in them. I'm not really overly fond on shelling out for anything these days, to be honest. We level professions as and when they make us profit. We don't spend on them. They're expensive all of a sudden. What's going on with them? That's made those 2 items clearly not profitable, but whatever. I guess Blue Tool's going to have more rare sales with the new vitality changes. Won't make a difference. It won't make a difference because you still can't get even 1 epic in a week. So when somebody picks up a profession, what they're going to do? What, just have no tools? Still aggressive time gate. Like, Blue Tools will always have that market because it's the thing you can go to the auction house and buy. Simple. Go to the auction house, buy it. You can't even get a single epic in a single week when you first pick up a profession, so you'll still sell a set of Blue Tools to anybody that wants them. It shouldn't make any not any noticeable difference anyway. Is my assumption. Now, of course, as you know, one thing we do know about the crafting professions is that they get less and less interest as time goes on, naturally. But I don't think this change is going to make any significant difference to what is already going to happen anyway. Right, we've filled both of our weekly quests now. That should give us 2 fused vitality then, in theory, right? That should, if everything has gone to plan, just give us 2 fused vitality. 1.
Glory to the Sindori.
2. Yoink. Where did they go? Yeah, there we go. 2 fused vitality. Cash money. Okay, well, that's, it works. Let's tick the rest of the boxes for the week. What we got? We got some dual crafting knowledge points. How many dun-duns we got? I've only got 2 shards of dun-duns, so we can open all these goodie bags. Shard of dun-dun. Yoink. Oh. That's all the basic stuff then. Where did we get to here? What was I doing? I was just stacking points into the optional reagents now, wasn't I? 20, 40, 60 to fill that tree out completely. Yeah. Yeah, that's the next 60 leatherworking points. Diablo announcement is the theory for the token jump. Everybody cashing out their WoW gold for the new Diablo announcement. Plus, it's patch day, so it might have brought a whole bunch of people back in, and when they first log in and it says, would you like to spend your gold on a month of game time? And people press a yes. So a few factors. It is kind of odd how the token value in World of Warcraft changes depending on what else is going on in Blizzard World. It's quite clever how it's all interconnected. And in theory, I still love the fact that you can be very good at goal making in World of Warcraft and basically play any other Blizzard title for free. I didn't get any bonus. People were posting screenshots of a bonus unalloyed abundance warbound item, but nobody seems to know where they got it from, annoyingly. But I didn't get one. So maybe it's a random reward from patron orders. The reason I stepped into goal making. Oh, really? It's in the mail. Does it come to you through? Did it come to you through the mail? It was in the mail. I have a lost item, but it has no attachment. I haven't got one. What was it called? Maybe I'll log out, log in again, see if it turns up. It's just labelled 4,500 and all that. Oh, okay. Maybe you have it on another account. You only get one per BattleNet. This is literally the first character, the first account that I've logged on since the patch. Offering of unalloyed abundance. Okay. Well, I don't seem to have one. Out of curiosity, let's log out, log in, see what happens. Oh, for me, it was on the third character I logged into. Somewhat random, maybe. I wonder, you know, if it's got... I wonder if it's like you did some abundance and it fucked up at some point. Here's a token of our gratitude because it fucked up at some point. Maybe it doesn't think that my main character fucked up at any point. Should we load in another couple and just see what happens? Because I will absolutely funnel that shit to my main character. Maybe it's a catch-up. I missed a week or so. I mean, I definitely have, though. That's the thing. Like, I didn't do shit last week, for starters. Like, last Wednesday, I emptied my vault, and then we went and played Pirates. And I've been playing Pirates all week. And I barely logged into WoW, other than to relist auctions last week. If this dude gets one... Nothing on this dude. No. Nothing on him. I'll probably get one randomly at some point when it'll probably trigger when we jump onto somebody somewhere. Noble Garden? Oh, did I not learn those? Wink. Alright, well, we'll find one anyway. We'll find one anyway. Let's go do what do we want to look at first, chat? Do we want to look at these void assaults, or do we want to look at this deep sea angling thing? We go and investigate the anglers. We see what that's all about. Because that's an alternative way to get this unalloyed abundance and to get our fused vitalities. For me, it was on my main. Definitely no catch up there, but at least 3 abundance runs bugged out. We'll see. Maybe some people get them, maybe some people don't. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go poke around these. See what this is all about. Joining the Abyss Anglers. Let's head over there, shall we? Get out the main city. Oh wait, you have wait, what's going on here? Unopened items in your collection. What the hell? Hello? Bunch of shit from the trading post that I clearly never opened. A slug. A very beautiful slug. Lion carpet. Another very beautiful slug. Flappy fly. And a danger noodle. Danger noodle flower. Hey, thanks, game. Void assaults. There's a new mount there. You can make some gold. It's leatherworking, isn't it? Is that a now thing? Rope links harness, this thing. You need the broken links leash. Bunch of primal energy motes, infused scale woven hides, and Sindori armor bandings. You get the recipe from the ritual sites, from treasures at the ritual sites. And since it's bind on pickup, it's going to be work orders, isn't it? Teaches you how to summon the void corrupted links. This mount changes depending on your riding skill and location. The recipe and the BOP drops at the end of the chest. Okay. Well, we'll go have a look at the anglers. We've got plenty of time. We'll go have a look at the anglers, because I think that's going to be, you know, a limited thing. See how quick and easy it is to get the void light from those. The assaults is something that is going to be a consistent work in progress, I imagine. What's this buff? Building in delves until you complete your next or blah blah blah. Okay, nobody cares. Yoink. Little blob. Ooh, see if we can find any treasures en route. Not the time to be hunting down treasures, to be honest, first thing after reset, but... kind of embarrassing that I still haven't picked up 250 lumber since the expansion started. But, you know.
Face your flames! Face your flames! You're empty of fire if you never face your own flame.
Gotta be careful with the Strait of Hexalore. Donald Trump will try and shut it down. For the benefit of his cronies' back pockets. Is that too political for a Wednesday morning? Right then, fishy friends. What you lot saying?
I'm listening, my friend.
Joining the Abyss Anglers.
Oraka young Hashura.
Have you heard of the Abyss Anglers? Forest tribes have been hunting the land as well as the waters for generations. Don't be shy. Grab a suit and go for a dive. Talk to the depth diver to join on a dive. Catch any 3 fish with your harpoon. Recover a sunken artifact. And use the surface ability to return to safety. Gives us some pearls. Angler pearls. ATT already seems to claim that we need 17,000 of these. Fuck me sideways. 17,000 pearls. Those clams are going to get absolutely ruined. Okay, sure.
Stay here and rest my bones.
What are you selling? What have you got for sale? So we can spend these pearls on upgrade dive suit to tier 3, increasing swim speed to 150% while on dives. Requires an achievement. Upgrade dive suit to tier 2. So tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 swimsuits. 600 for 1,000, 1,100. Depth divers use tank, increasing your oxygen. Okay, so it looks like a few thousand pearls easy just to upgrade your experience here. Net, big net, chum, sure, what's all of this? Merc skimmer meat, fishing bait to tier 4, allowing epic fish to be caught from abyss bubbles. Grants you the ability to identify and collect ancient treasures during the abyss dives. Requires pressurized eyeglass achievements. What are all of these achievements then? Is there a subcategory for these? Expansion features maybe? I'm going to assume it's in exploration then. So much of this I haven't done. They'll be at the bottom, won't they? Earn 1,000,000 points in cumulative abyss angler dives. Oh boy. Earn 250,000 points. Gain an adventurous companion during the dives. Catch mythic creatures 6 times. Okay. This looks like one of those things that you might be doing it a lot. Alright. Suit up. Let's go. Do it. Right. Will we be fishing today? Dash, propel through the water at high speed. Fire a harpoon. Destroying a layer of scales and capturing vulnerable fish. Or surface when we run out of oxygen, I guess. Got you, bitch. Catching them fishes. Stop evading. Cheeky son of a... Right. Go, gotcha. What's this? Reinforced. Catch at least 3 fish during a dive. Okay. Right, lock in now, chat. That's a big fish. Give me the big fish. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Let him have it. Let him have it. Oh, yeah. What are you? Oh, you can grapple to these things. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, a jet. We got hit by a jet. Alright, sure. Ooh, a shiny. Give me a shiny. Plus 500 something? Oh, plus 500 to the score. Yo, we got 2,000. We need to hit 1,000,000. Ah! Lol. Yo, screw fishing. All about picking up treasures. Why can we not pick that one up? Do we drown if we just chill down here? Where'd you go? Fishy, where'd you go? Fishy? Okay, bad fishy. Oh, yo, we got some range on this. Okay. Finish the dive. Okay, dive complete. 400 pearls. 6 common fish, 8 uncommon fish, rare, epic, legendary, mythic fish, schools caught, bubbles fished, small creatures, sunken relics, safely surfaced, bonus points, 400 pearls. Okay. Okay, serious business. We need more than coffee. Serious business. The ATT seemed to indicate all the things claimed that we needed, what was it, 73,000 pearls? So we need to do that a casual 150 times more. Lock in, chat. We're in it for the long haul. Road to 1,000,000 started. Can we do this in a group? Can we raid this up? Can we raid it up? What do we think? Was it busted in a raid?
It is Akilzon's favored.
Right, you're an actual diver. Here's a few pearls too. Collect enough and bring them back to me to prove you're ready for some better gear.
A helpful young soldier.
Okay. What's your name? Tuna Kit? Okay. Ah, right. So you're the dude that actually sells interesting things. We got some decor stuff. Decor collection. Oh, okay. Here's our fused vitality. Unique 3. Oh, I wonder what the respawn is on these then. Yo, wouldn't it be funny if these are literally only a one-time purchase? 750 pearls a go. I got 400 pearls in my first run without really knowing what I was doing. So I'm going to go as far as to say you can probably get 750 pearls a run quite comfortably. So it's about 3 runs for 3 fused vitality, which is on a par with doing 3 dun-dun runs, basically, isn't it? You get 900 unalloyed per dun-dun run, which takes 3 minutes. And those 900 unalloyed give you 1 fused vitality each. So it feels about the same ratio. You do a you do a dive. You can only do 3 dives worth, I guess. But it seems relatively straightforward all the same. Fangfin Flailer? What's the appearance on this? Ha! Okay, it's another fish weapon. Sure. Cosmetic bind to warband, not tradable. You got the full diver's suit. The whole shebang suit. Didn't we get one of this as a trading post reward not too long ago. So we already have reskins of this. Idol of the Depths. Represents the depths of your bonds with the lower. Oh, okay. And then a a squirrel in a ball. Okay. Sure. Right, well, let's do another dive then, I guess.
Akilzon's winds brought
Suit
you
up.
to me.
Let's give it a go. Right, treasures seemed bis. 500 a go. Yoink. Oh, you don't want to be caught. There's a beast. Look at the size of him. Yeah. Treasures. Oh, achievement in progress. Collect each of the creatures listed below. Unlocks the diver's use tank for purchase. Okay, so it's not just a case of getting the currency. You also have to do a few things. Grab all of these. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be something that you can group up and do, just like bang it out. Juked me. Yo, what's going on here? Put me down. Any more treasures? He's a big boy. He's fucking huge. Stop moving. A jellyfish. Abyss bubble. Just give us more oxygen. Oh, you can fish in it. Bubble fished, okay. Ha! The puffer went boom. Alright, sure. Get this treasure. These treasures were worth money. Right, what did we do that time? 6,700 points. 500 pearls. Okay. 500 pearls a run seems to be about what we're doing. So it's going to take you a few more runs, I think, to get your 3. It's not as efficient as abundance runs. Especially considering you can pretty much AFK the abundance runs. But do we want to see if this makes any? Can you group this up? Let's group this up. Custom. Start a group. Manthe. Angler. Test. What? Oh, playstyle required. Learning. Right. Join it up, chat. Let's see if we can do this as a test and get stuff like bigger and better and shinier. If we could, you know, if it's something that you can do it in a group of 5 and just like 5x your results, then it's a win, right? So if you, yeah, I think it's going to be only 3. I would assume that these are just 3 per week. Yo, 130 stream streak. My lord. My lord. Well, hang on. Your item level 5. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I need a group that can actually do it. Not a level 10 character. Chat, let's go. Let's do this in a group. Let's give it a go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just tried to close the in-game window on stream. I need some coffee. I'm fully caffeinated up already this morning. Yeah, coffee is life. Have they done anything to the majestic materials, or was the claw just reset? Checked the undermine exchange. I would imagine it's Wednesday and people are just doing silly business. People will just, you know, people will be trying things because it's reset day. The one thing I did notice as well, actually, which I thought was a missed opportunity, is in this rope links harness thing. Like, you're making a lynx. Why doesn't this use, like, some majestic materials? Why doesn't this use, like, 10 claws? 10 majestic claws? As, you know, a way to hoover up some of the supply of them. But it doesn't. Okay, we can't get anybody to do a group. Nobody wants to join us for the angling. Alright, fine. We'll bang it out solo then. Is there anybody else trying to do the same? Void assaults. Abundance. Yeah, there's people doing the dart fuse rep still. Majestic lure skinning 2k fee. Oh, that's funny. Alright, fine. Well, I guess we'll do. I guess we're just going to explore this solo if we can't get a group together for it. We'll bang it out. Let's get it on. This is significantly more gameplay oriented than what the abundance was, so I'm already more of a fan of something that actually requires you to play the game. I do think there's some opportunity for cheese on this though, doing it in a group or in a raid. There a limit to how many runs you can do per week? Don't know. It's not like a dun dun run where you need a currency to enter. So, in theory, I would imagine it's just grindable if you want. Seems to be slightly selective of whether the spear wants to actually work or not, though. You don't seem to want to get caught. Big fish. These ones that have got, like, 4 sets of armor, for example. This is where I think doing this in a group is better, because you got to chip the armor away first. And then it's only 150 points once you catch it. So if you're doing it solo, there's not really worth getting those. Takes you too long. Best off shooting the little fish that have like max 1 armor. Look at us gamifying fucking fishing. Jesus. Breath's almost out. Up we go. 5,800 points. 462 pearls. Dive completed. Okay. 4.5 months. Got a job offer. Start next month. Nice. Yo, something's better than nothing. Well done. Congratulations. Are the decor items worth it though? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, that's very much personal preference. What we got here? We got a rope, another rope, another rope, another rope. Fish on a spit, and a hammock. Hammock's kind of cool. The rest of them are kind of meh.
It is Akilzon's favorite.
Alright, let's go again. Don't be juking me. Genuinely think that those treasures contribute the most. Gotcha, fishy. Gotcha, fishy. Oh, you can refish it a few times. It classes itself as a catch every time as well. Oh, that's kind of funny. Catch a fish from bubbles a few times, okay. I just flipping tap this a few times. Oh, if this actually gave me fish, though, that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Doesn't seem particularly great. Come on, fishy, fishy. Apparently I can't even hit it. Ah, screw you, fishy. I get 500 from the treasure. It seems 100% more value just to zoom around and pick up the treasures. It's assuming you know where they are. Okay, we didn't do very well that time. Wasted too much time doing the fishing. Yeah, zooming and getting those relics seems like the play. That seems like the play.
I'm listening, my friend.
So we're 1,800 pearls. What did we say? 750. So 2250 is needed. 2250 is needed to buy you 3 fused vitalities. It's way slower, at least at this point,
Tell you a story from
than way slower than your dun runs. But if you are trying to, you know, I don't think you're really meant to be doing this instead of doing dun runs. I think you're probably supplementing your dun runs with a bit of fishing as well. These relics seem to have pretty predefined spawn locations. Yoink. Any more for any more? Yeah, screw the fishing. It's fishing aspect's waste of time. Yeah, I'm struggling to find any real reason right now to do the fishing side of things. We're smashing the points and all we're doing is zooming around picking up treasures. What are you? Probably pick up one of everything for the purpose of achievements and stuff, but for grinding pearls. I want to see if we can get actually 750 pearls in a single run, though. Then it means you only need to do 3 runs to get your vitalities. Not that I'm trying to min-max and limit the amount of time I spend doing this, but, you know, optimization is what we do. Did I not pick that one up? Where I did. I'm almost out of gas. All right, that's us done then. 1,200 points. Still not quite 750 pearls in a single run. Not quite. But we are quite quickly going to be able to get these, right? Okay, so you need to get... I think actually doing the achievements is going to be more of a bottleneck to upgrading this than the pearls itself. Depth grease. Yeah, the road to 1 million points has officially begun. Why is Blizz giving us more of these super short mini games? I mean, I don't object to it, really. Catch a mythic creature 3 times. Catch a mythic creature 6 times. Buy every Abyss Angler upgrade. Where's the depth grease achievement? Fucking hell, there's definitely plenty of achievements here. Collect 50 fish from the bubbles and acquire the Merc Skimmer meat upgrade. Depth grease. Catch at least 25 fish during a single Abyss Angler dive and acquire the reinforced joints upgrade. On at least 25 on a single dive. Okay, so we've managed to get 21 on a single dive. But it does look like you also have to buy the upgrades one at a time. And now we've done that, we've bought the previous one, now we can do 25. Okay, now we need to try and get 25 fish in a run. Can we get 25 now? That should have given us a bigger oxygen tank, right? Is that what it was? Sure, that was a bigger oxygen tank. 1, 2, 3. Just focus on fishes then. 4, 5. Gotcha, fishy. Focus on the small fishes until we got the achievement at least. It's kind of got sort of roguelike kind of vibes, this, doesn't it? The more runs you do, the more upgrades you unlock, and if you do the right things in the runs before, you'll get the next tier upgrades and so on and so on. It's already more fun than Abundance. Because, well, it works. That's probably the #1 reason. It's not fucking busted. No, I'm sure there's ways to break it, because there always is. This is a Blizzard game, let's not forget, but we can go. Oh, come back. Oh, I swear it disappeared. Hey, there we go, depth grease. And now we can unlock the next one. Okay, I'm genuinely already having more fun with this than I ever did with Abundance. Right, I don't know what upgrades we're hunting for now, so let's just try and maximize points with the last bit of air that we got. For more pearls. You know what? People will see pearls and they'll get like serious Najatar PTSD. Pearl farming. Okay. Well, that was alright. We didn't get the best score, but we got the achievement we needed. Which now should let us buy depth grease. Upgrade your dive suit to tier 3, increasing your swim speed to 150%. Oh, this isn't increasing our oxygen. This is increasing our swim speed. Okay. Sure. Trench fins is the next one we need.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
Trench fins. Catch at least 500 fish from angler dives. Okay, so now it's just a case of we just got to get more fish, right? So if we're just getting more fish, then how do we get our oxygen tank better? Collect each of the creatures below. I need an axe tooth thresher. Oh my god, look at the amount of stuff we got here. So we need to catch 500 fish is our generic overall next upgrade. We need to catch an axe tooth thresher to get our fuel tank.
Sit down with me. Let me
What
tell
else
you
we
a
got? What
story
else we
from
got?
my day.
Other upgrades have we got? The shallow net. Acquire a small net tier 1, allowing you to catch barbed crawlers and thorny seahorses during the dives. Requires the shallow net achievement.
Blessings of the lower be upon you.
Shallow net. Discover 50 sunken relics. Oh, we're literally one away. We needed one more treasure. Okay. Discover 10 ancient relics throughout your abyss dives and acquire the shallow net upgrade.
The
Right.
lower are back.
Let's go.
I feel like a
Next
child
dive.
again.
Next, we need to casually be working on more fishies, but let's go get a relic. Yoink. Ta-da! Hang on, we'll just peace out. we'll get the achievement, we'll peace out. 25 pearls for one relic.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
25 pearls for a relic. There's our shallow net then. Now we can get barbed crawlers and thorny seahorses.
Such a helpful young soul.
But to get the next tier of net, we need triple thread
I
net.
thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Triple thread net. Discover 10 ancient relics.
Ah, it is Akilzon's favorite.
Chum, upgrade your fishing bait to tier 2, allowing uncommon fish to be caught from bubbles while on a dive. Oh, okay, so we need to do more fishy fishing. Rare fish to be caught from the fishing bubbles. Epic fish to be caught from the fishing bubbles. Grants you the ability to identify and collect the ancient treasures. That was prerequisite to one of the other ones. Didn't one of these tell us we needed to find ancient treasures? Yeah, ancient... Oh, ancient relics. Is ancient relics different to ancient treasures? Pressurized eyeglass.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Catch a mythic creature. Okay, that's probably just like finding a rare, isn't it? Okay. Anybody know where to get recruit gear? Has it been added in? It has been added in the patch, but I can't find a source for it. Recruit gear. Not yet. Idol of the Depths. Unlock the Idol of the Depths for purchase. Run out of breath? Ah, sure. Get forcibly removed whilst trying to swim beyond the trench. Ah, regain your breath at one of the 2 air vents. Oh, so there's a way to gain oxygen while you're on a run. Swim through 25 schools of fish during a single dive. Get caught by an axe-tooth thresher. Well, we need to catch one of those. Catch 100 fish. We're nearly there. There've been so many achieves for all of this. Discover 250 sunken or ancient treasures. We found 50 of the sunken ones. Okay, there's lots to do here.
Good
Let's
to
just do a
see
few
you
more
again.
runs.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
We need this axe-tooth thresher. Now that's clearly not near where we start, is it? Because if it's near where we start, I'd have already found it. Let's find this axe-tooth fella. Is it you? Axe-tooth thresher, there we go. Oh, he's a shark. The shark that chases us. It's an achievement for being caught by him. But I don't want to get caught by him. Stop juking my spears, you. Get caught, fishy. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a bigger oxygen tank. We can go buy a bigger oxygen tank. Now, the novelty might wear off on me, sure, but this is already significantly more fun than Abundance. And, especially considering it looked absolutely dead on the beta. It looked hella boring on the beta. What are you? Is a crab. Small creature catch. More fun than Abundance is not a high bar. True. True. You get 1,000 bonus points at the end for not drowning. I need to drown at least once for an achievement. Might just stand here and drown. As long as drowning doesn't, like, scrap your entire run. Just see what happens when we drown. Okay, we take a little bit of damage, sure. Alright. We should be able to buy some more stuff, right? Diver's tank, increasing maximum oxygen to 250. Yoink. And we can also buy the Fin Now Chum, which allows uncommon fish to be caught from the fishing bubbles.
The lower of victory keep their eye on you.
Pack Trench Fins, which is just to catch 500 fish now. Fathom Tested Tank. Oh, I don't have that one. Fathom Tested
Blessings
Tank.
of the lower be upon you.
Fathom Tested Tank. Complete. Collect each of the creatures listed below. One, two, three, four, five, six. These are probably like epic or mythic ones, aren't they? Should hunt them out. We should hunt them down. Right, so they're the 3 achievements we need for the next 3 upgrades by the looks of things. The swim speed boost, the oxygen tank, the net. Oh, Coffin bait. Is this pressurized eyeglass
I'll
one?
just stay here and rest my bones.
Oh, just catch a mythic one. I mean, sure, if we see a mythic
Good
one,
to
we'll
see
catch a
you
mythic
again.
one either way, won't we?
Such a helpful young soldier.
Who are you? Oh, that's a sunken relic. So what's the difference between a sunken and a ancient relic? Maybe we need to go deeper. Let's just zoom much further down. Are these considered... That's a sunken relic again. When do they turn into ancient ones? Maybe ancient ones are like rare variations of... Hello? What was that? Get knocked away by a brack puffer. Sure. Oh, hello. What we got round here? Oh, Dolphina. We need you. Yay! We got a Dolphina. Still sunken relics. Oh, well. Whoa, hello. Hello. 99 scales. Right, whack him good. The fucking hell is this dude? Oh my god, he's got sharks. Chat, this is a raid requirement. Whoa, well, hello. Oh my god, my oxygen's being depleted. Escape. There's a flipping raid boss. There's a raid boss fish. Oh, well, there's no way I'm taking this dude out by myself. So, there is definite, absolute 100% need to be doing this in a group. Woof! The goalpost got moved on the enchanting patron orders for the rank 2 masks. They take concentration now. Have they upped the difficulty of them, have they? That would be an odd move. That would be a weird move.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Me Ackles on Bay on
Let
her
me buy my fused vitalities. Or I accidentally spend all of my... I've got my 3 fused vitalities from here. 2 from my weekly quests. So I've basically got 5 bonus fused vitalities already. Or I've even touched abundance this week. Which is good.
Oraka young Hashura.
Okay, filtrate, cragback turtle. We got the dolphin one. Kobe Mora, Biss Fangray, and a sea mare. You know there's an achievement for getting that big dude and all.
The lower
But I bet you probably can't do that unless you're doing it in a group or you've got like fully upgraded fishing gear, I bet. I want to get back down to the end of that trench though, because it felt a lot like there's more interesting things at the end of the than at the beginning here. What's that? Oh, an oxygen refill. Or maybe he swims around all the time. Oh, he's now only got 81 still. Is this a... Maybe it's persistent through runs. What the hell was that? Regain your breath at one of the 2 air vents. Okay. Oh, we need one of you. Kobe Mora. The turtle. I definitely haven't stolen a turtle yet. You got 20 health. Jesus, these turtles are tough. Tough as a turtle, as they say. Gotcha, bitch. What are you? Kobe Mora, we've done you. We chip away at this dude some more. Wait, fuck off, you. Maybe we take the sharks out first. Minigame reminds me of Subnautica a little. Never played Subnautica. I wish every time somebody mentioned a game that wasn't my instant response, that I've never played it. It gives me an impression that I'm missing out on a lot of things in life. No, fuck off! Put me down! Put me down! Stupid shark. Juked you, bitch. No, he got me. That's not good for my oxygen. Right, I got no oxygen left. Back to the top. Subnautica 2 comes out this year. There was some controversy about that, wasn't there? The fact that the CEO tried to scam all of the devs or something.
I'm listening, my friend.
Back down the end there. Screw the rest of the fish. Don't need none of this business. We've got that big dude to get. Where is he? Another one of those big turtles, look. Still only got 73 health. Want to get your shark friends out the way. Might be the... Oh, fuck. Might be the only way I'd do this, is to get the sharks out of the way first. I think I probably... I need to capture one of the sharks anyway. No, put me down. Motherfucker. Stop being a bitch. Legendary. Okay, that's cool. Got basically no energy left, so let's just see if we can tap the big dude a few times before our oxygen runs out. 6, 7. Hey, Sharky got me. Sharky got me. Back to the surface. I am absolutely flabbergasted that I'm actually sort of enjoying this.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Does this count as PvP? Maybe. Maybe. In my world, sure. That's what you need to do. You need to yoink the kills off people. Now, see, the problem is you watch. I'll get the big dude down to a low amount of health, and then somebody will come along and yoink it. Where's he gone? Where's me big fish friend gone? There he is. Thinking I might need to get the other sharky boys out of the way. Oh, is this a school of fish? There was an achievement for swimming through a bunch of those as well. We get the big sharks out of the way, it'll be much easier to kill the big dude. No, put me down. Son of a... The icon showing their armor is about 12 times bigger than it needs to be, because it actually almost fully covers the flipping... Covers the whole fish. Can't see where the sharky is. So I'm right into his jaws. Oh shit, I'm out of breath again. This isn't good for our pearl count, but I'm
It is Akilzon's favored.
persistent in my adventure to get the big dude. The fact that it's down the end of the trench here probably means that most people who are just sort of figuring this game mode out yet haven't chosen to come this far. Down to only 2 armor. Oh, he got me. Son of a gun. Oh, no! I got double sharked. Put me down. Where's the first one gone? Ow! Quick, see how, Aha! Gave me 100 oxygen. That'll do. Where's your big sharky friend? Somebody yoink him. Somebody better not have yoinked him, you know. Worked hard for that shark. I think somebody yoinked my shark, you know. Either that or he swam to warmer seas. He had enough. Come on, at least let me... Oh, no, he's going to get me. He got me. Woof. Right, another go. Go again. We are going to get this big dude.
Good to see you again. But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Right, straight to the end. Oh, he got me. Put me down. Gotcha. Legendary catch. Right, now this dude should just be... Case of slam it. Admittedly a lot, but... We tickle him from his belly. That seems to be the way to do it, doesn't it? His explosive balls don't seem to have much of a problem if we're underneath him. Oh, okay. Oxygen still hurts. Let's take a quick... Where'd he go? Oh, somebody else is trying to pew him. Oh no. This is tragic. It's gonna be a fucking 50-50 who gets him. Did the other guy die? Oh no, he's still there. Who are you? Whoever you are, go away. Whoever you are, go away. They can't possibly make this only be taggable by one person, surely. I mean, that would be an absolute... Mythic catch! Go on! I wonder if he got it in all. Okay, well that was cool. Oh wait, is he respawned? Oh, whoa, hello. Did anybody, what? What was happening there? Anybody else see him kind of like half respawn? It was weird. Okay, well that gave us... Killing that dude gave us the ability to buy something from the shop. There was an achievement for doing that. I can't remember what... There was an unlock thing for that. Can't remember what it was though. This is still just a sunken relic. Yet to find an ancient one. I reckon that the ancient ones are like tier 2 treasures. There was definitely an unlock for the tier 2 treasures. Right click on him to compare achievements. Oh, that would have been a play actually. I didn't think about that. There's a new Twitch drop, but it doesn't start until tomorrow, I think, weirdly. Okay, that gave us the ability to buy something, I'm sure of it. Pressurized eyeglass. Ah, grants you the ability to identify and collect ancient treasures. Yeah, now this is now that's what I think we needed to get the ancient ones, which now means we should be able to spot the ancient relics as well, I guess. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back in 2. $600 Moxie Tailor Bag reagents have changed. You got 3 rank 2 bolts and 10 Arcana Weave Spell Weave. The Arcana Weave cloth, I guess. Okay. I wonder if any of the others have changed. I wish they'd put these sorts of things in patch notes. It would make
I feel like a child again. It is Akilzon's favored.
it would make everything much easier to track if they did, you know. Right, there should now be ancient treasures. These all look the same. Sunken relics. Sunken relics. See if we can find anything that's considered an ancient one. Little crab. That new? No. See what else is over here. Like to find a few more things around here. Sunken relic, sunken relic. Oh, I wonder if they're like really far down the bottom here. Still only finding us sunken ones. Oh, who are you? Neil. can't see if I'm hitting the damn thing because the shield icon's far too fucking big. Okay, he doesn't want to seem to get got. My spear is not good enough for an eel, apparently. My spear doesn't seem good enough for the eel. Which is weird. Oh, there's an ancient relic, though. 750, so maybe they're just rare versions of the normal ones. Oh, now I can hit it. That's weird. Could hit it from far away, but not up close. Yeah. Let me at him. Need more oxygen. And we got to piss him off somehow or something? Where'd he go? No, let me kill the eel. Okay, well that seems a bit buggy. Either it's bugged or I don't know what's going on with it. No, that's weird. There's another one. Let's try the other one. Oh, well, he seems to be more willing to be hit. Hey, got you, bitch. Their hitbox just seems to be weird. Glitchy. But whack them like right in the face. Swim speed upgrades seem a little pointless, you know, because you just zoom everywhere anyway. There's no downside to not zooming. If zooming cost you oxygen, I could understand, but kind of doesn't. Oh my god, there's the jackpot down here. Literal jackpot at the end there. 600 pearls. Barely caught any fish though, mine.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
We still don't qualify to buy anything new. French fins is for this one, which is 500 fish. Fathom tested tank, which is to find a fill ray, filch ray, an abyss fang ray, and a sea mare. We need to hunt down 3 specific fish. That'll give us more oxygen. Nalarak's breath
The
tank.
lower of victory keep their eye on ya.
Collect each of the creatures listed below. Ah, so that's actually twofold. We have to get a whole bunch of maybe normal ones and then a whole bunch of more rare ones, I guess. Get 50 fish from the abyss
I'm
bubbles.
listening, my friend.
Is that going to be this one? The next bait.
Blessings of the lower be upon you.
Right, let's try to find more of those treasures. I'm weirdly enjoying this, you know. Genuinely did not expect this. It's caught me a little bit by surprise. I was about ready to completely dumpster on this and be like, yeah, this is crap. Leave it. See you later. But for once, it actually appears to be something that you can just work on, and there doesn't really feel as if there's any restriction in place to you just doing it. You know, if you want to do it in an afternoon, do it in an afternoon. If you want to never touch it, never touch it. Which I genuinely think Blizzard needs to do more of. No time gating, imagine. I know, it's crazy, right? What do you mean they actually give you free will to do and play the game how you wish? Crazy, right? Oh, that's an achievement. Unlock something. Well, when we unlock things, we go buy them.
Sit down with me.
Unlock it, go
Let me
buy it.
tell you a story from my day.
Allows for rare fish to be caught from the bubbles. Yoink. We're actually, we're genuinely running out of pearls now.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
There's almost always one of them up here, yeah. Usually when you do like underwater stuff, it naturally just feels bad. But they seem to have got the fact that they give you this unlimited dash thing that's only on a 1 second cooldown. Oh, rare catch. It doesn't feel anywhere near as bad to be underwater. It's a slightly divisive topic of conversation because some people love it, some people hate it. But Vashir was one of the zones that I absolutely despised. Now, I know we're talking all the way back in Cataclysm here, but like, it was one of the zones that when they did it, some people were like, oh, it was underwater, it was really cool. And I was like, no, just no. So I was kind of quite worried when this turned up that it would be an underwater event that would just feel really annoying. The dash means you don't kind of miss having a mount. You don't mind being slow because you're actually not that slow. Oh, can we just cheese the entire thing by standing here fishing? Being a 3D game, it really sucks with the height. Yeah, the Z-axis stuff is always kind of weird. Oh, Druid didn't mind that zone. Other alts not so... Well, yeah, true. Druid probably not so much. But yeah, everybody else was... Ugh. Okay, we can get rare ones from this as well, which means we can kind of, in theory, just stand here and do this. For some points, this isn't going to be great, but once you're fully leveled up and you're getting, like, epic fish from here, you might even just be able to swim backwards, stand here, do some fishing, get you 750 points, call it a day. I'm just thinking for the subsequent weeks where you've completed the event, but you have to come here to get your fused vitalities. What is the... just get it done nice and quick tactic? It might be swim back, hit this bubble a few times, assuming you can get the epic fish out of it and that they're worth like 500 points apiece. That might be even easier than flying around picking up the treasures by the time you've got your angling gear sorted. Because this has got, yeah, 200 points for a rare catch. It's probably 500 for an epic catch. Not quite as AFK-able as Dun-Duns, but easy. If only this gave you fishing skill at the same time, though. But unfortunately not. Oh! Let 50 fish from bubbles unlocks the meat for purchase. Oh, lovely. I wasn't even expecting that to be a thing.
It is Akilzon's favored.
Allowing epic fish to be caught from the bubbles. Oh, well, we got that significantly faster than I expected.
May Akilzon bear
Well, let's see how that plays out then. How much points do the epic fish get from those bubbles? And are they frequent enough to make it worthwhile? Common fish, 100 points. Yo! 300 for an epic fish. Okay, I was hoping it'd be 500, but 300's still fine. Let's see how many points we can feasibly get then just by standing here. Now, obviously, we haven't upgraded our oxygen tank to max, but... yeah, this feels like it's probably the most cheesy way to do it. We're about halfway, aren't we, at 4,200 points. So you're probably looking at 10k points if you just stand there doing the fishing. Yeah, 50%, 4,600 points. Wonder if you can interact key this. Okay, the interact key doesn't seem to want to work properly. I think these bubbles are meant to disappear after a while, you know. I don't think they're meant to stick around forever like this. And if you look at it from the top, you don't actually have to move your mouse either. You just click every time it bobs. I don't think we're going to get 750 pearls from this one run, though. You might do by the time you've upgraded your tank, maybe. 600 pearls. Probably because we didn't really do... Oh, well, actually, it does count as catching regular fish. 1,000 points for the safe surface. Nearly 10,000 points, 600 pearls from a single dive. That's clearly the cheesiest and easiest way to do it, isn't it?
Good to see you again.
Right.
I'll just stay
We
here
need to
and
find
rest the
10
bones.
ancient relics. And a few fish that we haven't caught before. Oh, there's an ancient one, like right here, look. So you don't even have to zoom right to the end for these. These, once you've unlocked them, just spawn anywhere like the others. Genuinely don't mind this little event. So weird, isn't it, how something so simple as the abundant system can actually be so annoyingly, frustratingly boring. I'm not even, like... I try to believe that I'm not that influential that my opinion gets rubbed off on others. Because I know I don't particularly like the abundance system, but I've seen quite unanimously across the board people also claiming they don't like it. So there must be something about it that just really annoys people generally. I mean, one of my biggest frustrations with it more than anything was that it just didn't fucking work. Like, there's nothing more annoying than a system that you kind of know how it's meant to work, but then it just doesn't. At least for me, anyway. Slug. I reckon down in these crevicey areas, there's probably some of the fish that we need. Achievement for going through the schools. Was that the same rare again? Yeah, a champion dude. So he's the same every time. Doesn't seem like there's a huge necessity to kill him every time. So, if you do, GG. Slug. Bonus air. Stay down here a bit longer. Let's go this way. See if there's any fish that looks new this way. Oh, stingrays, look. I don't think we've seen many of these before. Yoink. There's a new stingray. And I guess the big dude. Yeah, we need the big dude and all. We got enough oxygen for these, do you reckon? These are going to be ones that are going to steal my oxygen as well, aren't they? Got you, bitch. Nice. Oh, it was worth exploring this way then. There's an out of bounds achievement as well. Should we just see if we can just go out of bounds? The dive will end unless you return to the trench. Keep going. Hey! Abundance is fine for some time, but then you need to do a lot of it because you want the best tools. Quickly becomes boring and repetitive. I don't know. I think for me it was the main thing that got to me about the abundance is that you don't really actually do anything. Your efforts don't really amount to anything with the abundance. It's all an illusion. It's all a bit of an illusion that you're doing something that means something. And the fact that it's, you know, a mandatory requirement for, like, serious crafters, yet it's actually got flipping nothing to do with crafting in any way, shape, or form. It's just that it so happens to be where your bind-on pickup reagent comes from. They could have attached that bind-on pickup reagent flipping anywhere, as they've now proven. They just so happen to attach it to abundance and force crafters, like, you will enjoy this and you will do it 500 times. Abundance can go to the moor and never return. Yeah, that's kind of the illusion it gives me. Right, we need a sea mare. The only one we've not spotted so far. Or not technically. There's a trench crawler, a sightless skipper, a gem scale, and the father. We need to buy the tank, but we need to unlock this one. So we need a sea mare. That's going to be like that's a seahorse, isn't it? Let's go look for a seahorse. We went to the end of the trench left, so let's go to the end of the trench right and see if that's where the seahorse is. Because it actually feels like the location of a lot of these fish is kind of predetermined. They all seem to have certain areas where they live. So I reckon if we go... I was going to say we'll go far right, but that's probably not a you know, valuable life goal of mine. We will go to the direction of the right. Oh, I mean, that's fucking the same, isn't it? There's got to be a seahorse around here somewhere. Where do we think seahorses live? These are the eels. What are you? Merc skimmer. We've found you before. Cheeky little bit of lag. Who doesn't love a little bit of lag? Merc skimmer. What are you? Oh, trench crawler. Need one of you. Grabby friend. Yoink. Ancient treasure as well. Fourth one of those. Skimmer. Trench crawler again. All the treasures, look. Is that a cheeky little cave? Is it? No. Yo, you swim to the end here, though. Treasures. Oh, boy. That's a big sharky dude. We don't want a big sharky dude. They eat all of my... Oh, sightless. Need one of you. No, come back. We're not trying to escape. Oh, why can't I hit this damn thing either? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, there's another one. Hang on, I need some oxygen. Quick, give me some oxygen. Give me some of the good stuff. Before we run out. Oh, that's not the good stuff. Shit, where's the good stuff? Yeah, another 100 oxygen. A jellyfish? I've not seen a jellyfish before. It doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to be something I can interact with. Yoink. Another ancient treasure. 7, 8 of those. Sightless skippers, we found those. Another ancient one. Is that 9? One more ancient treasure. Come on, game. Bless me. No, it's a crab. There's one. 10 ancient treasures. Yeah, boy. Not missing the pirate life today, then? I mean, in a way, we're doing similar. You know, we're messing around in the sea all day. Not too different. Okay, we're good. We're good. 13,000 points, actually, that run. Oh, it looks like you need like 15k points to get 750 pearls in a single run, I think. Or you just need to do a wombo combo of a little bit of everything. That should give us the ability to buy something, though, shouldn't it? The net. You can now catch deep whelks and bile jellies. Oh, now we can get the jellyfish. Now we can get the jellyfish. So the jellyfish is going to be... Gem scale nymph, whatever that is. Fathom tested tank upgrade. We still need that sea mare. We need the sea mare to get the next upgrade.
I'm listening, my friend.
We need 3 upgrades to go. 3 upgrades to go. which should be these three. 500 fish, catch the sea mare, and then find the gem scale nymph. And then that'll be all of the upgrades.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Right,
Didn't
let's
hear
rock
the
and
end
roll.
of my story.
Sea mare, gem scale nymph, and we can also pick up those jellyfish now, apparently. Which is one we couldn't before. $750 per relic now is not bad either. On the big ones. On the small, expensive one. Well, that's somebody else zooming around. I was like, what the hell is that? Probably need to actually focus on catching a few more fish, don't we? Yeah, I just realised the way you cheese catching the fish is not zooming around doing this bit. It's doing the... You just do the standing fishing thing, don't you? That's how you get the 500 fish. Right, where's this sea mare then? Sea mare's got to be a. It's got to be a. It's got to be a seahorse kind of looking thing, isn't it? Got to be. Oh, is that sharky? Oh no, we got one of them. Mess around with one of them. Seen all of these fish by the looks of things. What are you? Deep whelk. That's one we want. I swear that was for an achievement. Oh, maybe not. This is clearly only going to be like, you know, a few hours of entertainment for people. But I think that's exactly what this game needs. It needs some of the devs to... Because this is clearly one of those scenarios again, isn't it? Where it's just a bit of a passion project to somebody's. They've put together a little mini game and they've probably done it mostly in their own time, you know, spare time sort of thing. Probably not even on the clock for half of this. And they've just kind of like, you know, woven it into the game. Things like Plunderstorm, for example, started off as like somebody just, you know, has a cool idea of something they want to do. And I guess in theory that's what... Oh, there it is. Tiny seahorse. Oh, you are Tiddly. Do you have a big seahorse friend? Big seahorse friend? Sea mare friend? This stingrays. We've kind of hit the end of the road here again. Oh, where's this sea? Ah, hello. Cheeky. Legendary. You better believe it. We now need a gem scale nymph, whatever the hell that is. cheeky little one. What the hell could a gem scale nymph be? We could just cheat and wowhead the model. I wouldn't know if undead have an oxygen bar here. I would assume they would. It defeats the it's kind of one of the major game mechanics. Or you could use Noggin Fogger potion. Right, no idea what this gem scale nymph is. Oh, we actually for the first time got more than 750 pearls in a run.
Oraka young Hashura.
Oxygen tank tier 3, increasing the maximum oxygen to 300. Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
I thought I'd never see
But
the
now
day
only
the tribes
2
reunite.
upgrades to go. 2 upgrades to go. I need to catch 500 fish. And find what this gem scale nymph thing looks like. Find out what the model looks like. One of these, chat. It's a little. It's a little. The screenshot's not very big yet, but the model is a little sort of, you know, elegant, flowy looking fish thing.
The lower of victory, keep
Elegant,
the eye on
flowy looking fish. I just want to double check if we can stand at this thing. And if every one of these catches counts towards the 500. Oh, now the thing's gone. Ha! Blizzard are listening to me. And fun fact, it didn't add to my fish total either. I did think it was kind of odd that those things stayed around permanently. Do these count as 3 fish? I bet they do. Okay, we need to explore this gem scale fella. There's a puffer dude. Puffer dudes go boom. Oh, they go boom and they hurt. They go boom and they hurt. Half our oxygen offers. Try these again. Oh, instantly gone. Wow. Literally, you get one fish out of them now. Is this live hotfixed? I mean, I'm sure it's just coincidence. Sure, Blizz devs are not lurking, watching me doing fishing. Surely not. There's another one up here. Hang on, let me go get some bonus oxygen real fast. Can't log into my characters for some reason. There was some pretty wild login issues yesterday. Team NA were also struggling to login servers were just frazzled. Don't know what's caused that. Standard standard patch day problems, clearly. Yeah, the fish you catch from these don't count towards your 500 fish. In terms of giving you points and for your overall score, they count as if they're a real fish. Wait, what was that? Collect 100 fish from bubbles, okay. They don't count in terms of 500 fish caught. You got to catch them au natural. To catch that. These count as catching a fish? No. Oh, flipping out. Fired at me. 700 pearls. Oh god, all this time and we're only at 146,000 points. I bet there's the opportunity to do this in a raid, you know, or at least in a group. I bet 1,000,000 points can come from a raid. Gain an adventurous companion during Abyss Angler dives at 250,000 points. Catch mythic creature 6 times. Catch a mythic creature 3 times. Acquire every upgrade. Discover 250 sunken treasures. Swim through 250 schools of fish. Jesus. Achieve a final score in Abyss Anglers where all points were earned from catching mythic fish only. Oh, I should have done that. Killing the big mythic dude. Should have done nothing else. Go kill the mythic dude. Call it a day. Oh, I still need to capture a bile jelly. We saw where they were. Swim through 25 schools of fish. Oh, during a single dive. Unlock Idol of the Depths for purchase. Idol of the Depths.
I'm listening, my friend.
That's not a thing that you
Such a
have.
faithful young soldier.
Oh. We need that for this. Idol of the Depths. What's the final thing we need there? 25 school of fish. So we need to swim through 25 schools of fish in a single run, apparently. And that gives us the ability to buy this quest, whatever this quest is. This is going to be another one of the lower buffs, isn't it? That's probably what that is. Okay, let's try do that then. This might require us to swim to the 2 different oxygen points as well. Oh, it's not in a single run, because the counter went up to 15. The achievement says it needs to be done in a single run, but it clearly doesn't. Oh, well, in that case, then that makes this a little bit easier. Get it on. Tries out for that one last elegant looking fish that we still haven't caught. There's also the jellyfish. Let's head towards the right as well. We'll see if we can catch that jellyfish. That a jellyfish? That's not a jellyfish. Around here somewhere, wasn't he, Mr. Jellyfish? Saw him, but I wasn't able to pick him up last time. Yo, there we go. Lock the Idol of the Depths for purchase as well. Nice. Do a deep whelk. Where's the little jellyfish then? There's a jellyfish, look. Apparently we can catch this now. Woohoo! Gem scale nymph is all we're missing. That's you! Gotcha. Yeah! We're cooking. Right then, in that case, we are literally now just 500 fish away. And we have absolutely cooked. To be fair, I've only caught 150 fish in the entire time we've been doing this. So the 500 fish one is going to have to be a work in progress. I wonder if the 500 fish one as well is actually a an an account-wide unlock. Because I might use this little mini event to get some of my alts. Their catch-up, their fused vitalities. Work on the 500 fish at the same time. All of these upgrades have got to be... They've got to be an account-wide thing, right? Surely they're not going to be a per-character thing. Shark. Avoid the shark. Ow! Got nommed. Oh, we're nearly out of breath. Nice!
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Nalarek's breath tank. Now we've got even more oxygen.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
We are literally just after a few hundred more fish.
Blessings of the lower be upon you.
We should also then be able to grab this. What's this then? Idol of the Depths. Altar of Blessings to begin worshipping this dude. Blessing of the Depths. I wonder if that gives us some sort of buff for when we're doing this as well. Go find out. Ha! There it's one of those big thresher things. That's what we're killing. The sawtooth shark, look. Was this the world boss this week? Ragpine. Okay, quick squirrel. Quick, cheeky squirrel. Why not? We haven't even touched the flipping ritual site stuff yet, have we? Got very distracted with doing fishing, of all things. The reason I chose doing the angler thing first, because I was like, I'm probably not going to like this. We'll do it first, so then I've got a good reason to peace out and go do the rest of it. Turns out I enjoyed it. Well, what would you know? Start group, Cragpine. Edit. Title. Why will it not let me change the title? What? Oh, apparently you're not meant to be able to change the name of it. Right. Test our luck on the world boss. Actually. Or I test my luck on the world boss. Yoink. Oh my god, the lag. Hello, game. Why we got so much lag? Actually, with the world boss being in Zulaman, it makes getting the weekly treasures pretty easy. Because you can just realm hop using the world boss. Oh, hello. Cheeky 220 BOE at the same time, don't mind if I do. Stream of luck. You can realm hop from using the world boss groups, because they're auto-invite,
The ethereal
find
seed of
shards
Jabba
where
Remove
treasures
them
are
from
up
our
on.
lands.
So if you are still grinding your weekly treasures, you might see slightly more success this week. Oh my god, why is my game running like an absolute dog? All of this business going on is probably not helping either, is it? Okay, I made that group and then I didn't kill the world boss. That's actually quite funny. What the Zulaman treasures for? It's just Zulaman's one of the easiest way to get your profession treasures each week. Because there's often a lot of treasures. With the world boss being out here, it makes it easy for solo players to realm hop, find shards that have got the treasures up on.
Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
There we go. See, I've got 3 of them, like, in quick succession now. Fucking treasures are up all over the place. Take advantage of this. I can get all my 4 treasures in quick time. Also, everybody's distracted doing other things. Why'd I aggro that dude? Okay. Oh my god, my game is so goddamn fucking laggy. Liz, please. The frames, the lack of. I'm gonna try to do Profession Shuffle to get more fused vitality. That's an interesting concept. That's a very interesting concept. 253 champion leather legs. That's an interesting thought. There's part of me that hopes that that's not a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is a thing. Now, obviously, it doesn't, you know, you're going to be so far behind on knowledge points if you're only just getting going now. But to get your epic tools done and out the way, it's potential.
We fight for their money, all of them. Greetings, Archeozon's favored. Wings of the Eagle Loa protect you.
Blessing of the Depths. Blessing unlocked. Which is which one? This one, Low of the Depths, rank 0. Why is it still rank 0? %100% swim speed. 300%. Your lungs 300% more breath. Water walking. Or water walking. Okay. Well, turns out, I wonder if that I wonder if the swim speed... 300% more breath when underwater. I wonder if that actually works for the... whilst you're doing the...
I go where Zushara leads.
while you're doing the
I
anglers
fight for
thing as well.
Zulaman, an idol of peril. Many shy away from the realm of perils. There is much danger surrounding the immense power pool blesses their worshippers with. Will you
Shush, stop. I wonder if that does give me 300% more.
Greetings, Accusons.
Breath.
Your spirit is flowing with strength. You may use the altar as often as you wish, but you can only hold one blessing on yourself at a time.
People 100% are going to do that. What cost is it just to get level 25 for each profession? They should be pretty cheap. 3 tools, it would be 60 shuffles. Yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment. I don't think anybody is seriously going to do it. But if you are just about to pick up a brand new profession now, some people might consider it just because it does shave off weeks of flipping work. That is because you've got the 8 major crafting professions. Do the gathering profession... surely the gathering professions work as well? 8, 9, 10, 11 professions per week. You're obviously still restricted to just 11. You could get 11 fused vitality by completing 11 profession weeklies, which does basically mean you could shuffle your way to your epic tool in a day. Like you could shuffle your way to your first epic tool for one profession in a day. Yeah, theory. Which, if you were just picking up a brand new profession on a brand new character, I don't think that the epic tool... I genuinely don't think it is valuable to do. But in theory, it sounds possible to get your epic tool in 1 week by shuffling your professions first. It just feels a little bit, you know, I don't know. I don't think it would be something that I think is really that valuable to do. But in the name of pure optimization, sure. Do it on a majestic skinner or on a herb mulcher. Yeah, but the thing is, the gathering professions don't... The gathering professions benefit even less from the epic tools. The epic tools really only are mandatory for mass crafters. Another 220 BOE. Flipping out, look at the price of these 220 BOEs. Why are these so expensive all of a sudden again? Is it just clearly that people are not out and about farming this shit anymore? Yeah, it's one of those things that sounds feasible, but, you know, is it important in any way, shape, or form? I don't think it is. It's kind of like when they give you the profession knowledge point reset. By the time they give it to you, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. It's kind of a bit of a weird one. By the time you can do it, there's no real point in doing it. Because, like I said, it's really only mass crafters that should really care about the epic profession tools in the first place. Gatherers, it's a very much nice to have, but you shouldn't be putting any time or effort into doing it. It'll be one of those. If you're doing gathering, for example, you might run your like if you're gathering half an hour, do you done? Like, I don't know, whatever. Players can do what they like, I suppose. At the end of the day, it just doesn't seem like it's that valuable of a task. Psychotic is the word you were looking for. Yeah, it feels not far from that. It feels kind of like to shuffle 11 professions. The 3 gathering ones as well are the ones that are probably the time-consuming ones to do. So you're really looking at maybe 8 professions. 8 professions, 8 fused vitalities. Plus your abundance. Yeah, I mean, you could kind of... Yeah, you technically could. You technically could shuffle your way to your epic tool on a brand new crafter in a day. But you're going to be so far behind in knowledge points to actually be able to do the mass crafting. Does it really matter to get it that early? Because you can't do the rest of what you're trying to do on a mass crafter yet anyway. Because your knowledge point capped. Right, let's see if we do get 300% more breath underwater whilst we're also doing this. Does this basically now almost make our oxygen bar, like, unlimited? No, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference for this. Okay. Don't make no difference to this. Hello? Why can't... the further away you are, the less accurate this is. Right. Oh, don't you run away from me, bitch. 500 fish to go, I think. 500 fish is the last achievement. Yeah, the 500 fish should probably just be done on my ults while I'm getting them their fused vitalities. That should be the one that's kind of left to just kind of accidentally happen. I think. It would have mattered at the start, the expansion. Now that it doesn't really matter, it's not worth the hassle. I'm a hardcore crafter and I don't even do all the abundance ones on my crafters. Yeah, I've long since given up doing the abundance ones on all of my crafters. Why does that not want to catch? Okay, you apparently don't want to be caught. Yeah, this 500 fish one's going to take a while, isn't it? It might take us long to do the 500 fish as it took to do all of the others combined. I have all my profession tool and crafters on my majestic herb mulcher alts. When I needed an epic tool made, I just unlearned skinning or herbing and then relearned the profession I want to craft. And then after I'm done, relearn skinning or herbing. You only need one skill to do the majestic skinning and or herbing or mulching. Oh, because it maintains your knowledge points, yeah. I'm in no way short on toons. I don't have to worry about stuff like that. But yeah, if you've got limited characters, you can be savvy with it. How many fused vitality are you supposed to have now? It's like 49. It might be worth to shuffle once. No, I can't see a scenario where it's ever worth. Like I said, it's one of those things that just because it's possible doesn't mean it should be done. Is how it feels to me. Because like I said, the only people that really care about, or the only people that should really care about epic tools are mass crafters, of which by this point you should have already got yourself set up. Those leather legs actually can probably go straight to one of my druids. Okay, the lower buff to give myself 300% more breath out here doesn't really seem to have any benefit whatsoever for the purpose of this little mini event. Estimated amount needed to obtain the remaining things. I need 17,000 more pearls, apparently. Is that true? Didn't it start at 17,000? I swear that number started at 17,000. A single profession, you should be done by now. Yeah, theoretically, if you've been doing your done runs religiously every single week, you should have full epic stuff by now. How many fused vitality we get from this? 3 per week is the assumption. You get them from Tunikit. I've already bought mine, but they're 750 each and you get 3. And we assume it's per week.
It is Akilzon's favored.
I need 600 for this, but I need 500 fish, or I can buy it.
Blessings of the lower be upon you.
So that's going to take a little while. Achieve a final score where all points were earned from catching mythic fish only. These are the grindy ones, aren't they? Although the 250 treasures one is not that difficult, because actually treasures is a really good way to grind the pearls. 500 fish gets me that one. Catch a mythic creature. We just got to catch more mythic creatures. The 250,000 points one and the million points one is one of those, it might never happen. But who knows? Okay. I'm not going to spend the rest of my day trying to catch 500 300 more fish in this event. I'll come back and do this on my alts to get their fused vitalities. But should we take a look at the... Where is it? There's a ritual site over here, Daggerspine Point. So let's head over there and have an explore. Before I start a new adventure, take a pee. Let's go to a flight point and we'll fly there. Did you try prop hunt yet? No, I've literally, we're 3 hours into the stream today and all I've done is the angler event because I did the angler event first because I half assumed it would be shit and I wouldn't like it, and it turns out it was quite fun for a few hours and so I blasted it.
Face your flames. Face your
So
flames. You empty your
I thought I was
fire
getting the
if you
shit
never
thing out the
face
way
your own
first before we go do the fun thing, and it turned out that the fun thing was the thing I ended up doing first. Whoops. I'm in no rush today. Patch day after all. Oh, stop finding wood. Did the Dun-Duns to craft one epic profession tool. After that I refused to do more. I think I've got... My Jewel Crafter has 2 epics. And I'm working on my 3rd. My Leatherworker has none though. But I've got 5 fused vitalities in my bag, so I'm 25% of the way to this. I think I get that next week, if I actually bother doing everything. Wait, no way. Why did I learn a bunch of flight paths by clicking this? That's funny. Right, let's head over here, because there's something going on there. Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 2. You appear to have several quest turn-ins. Yes, I do. I was working through the quest lines in Zulaman doing the Law Master last week, and I hadn't quite got to the point where I turn everything in. Get back to that later. Don't matter. Right, what's going on over here then? Let's go explore. What's this ritual site? What's cooking with all of this? How is this going to steal all of our attention for the next few days? Okay. Going on here. Aha, Dagger Spine Point. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Recommended for adventurers at 215 item level, 231 item level. Ritual spoils. Minimum spoils expected, 100. Challenge multiplier, 0%. Spoils are obtained from bosses, treasures, and rares. Field accolades. Base awarded based on 10% of the final spoils. Okay. Reports. Site renown progressed by 100% of the final spoils. And then a tablet. Site renown progressed by 750 for disrupting the first one that week. I have no idea what any of this fucking means. Right, let's go. No idea what any of this means. What do you think is a good class and spec for beginners in WoW? BM Hunter or Rep Paladin? BM Hunter or Rep Paladin? Right, kill shit? Kill shit, work our way towards a thing. These particles seem to obscure any source of light. Marion Silverwing in Silvermoon City mentioned she may have a use for these. Right, dark particles are something we care about then. You are somebody to kill. Are we on a timer or anything here, or is it just a do the job thing? Feels like it's just a do the job thing. Slay the captains, captured void. Okay. You're dead, yoink. 2 more dark particles. These are soul bound, probably some sort of turn-in thing, currency for something. Three more dark particles. Captured creatures slain. Ritual rolls. Spoils. Combined spoils gained from thwarting enemy forces. And we have deaths. The number of times players have been overpowered in the site. Your first 2 deaths will not affect your spoils. Every death after that will reduce spoils by 5%, up to a maximum of 50%. So don't die. Did the profession reset come out today? Early reports seem to say no. Oh, we can't fly in this thing. It was data mined, but it doesn't appear to be in. Although I haven't personally looked for it myself. This is going by what others have told me. That it doesn't appear to be in. It's a bit of a mix between Delves and Torghast, just with no timer. Yeah, we haven't got Valyria here to help us, so we haven't got the luxury of having an NPC do half the work for us. But it is instanced at least, which is nice. Nothing else, because it means that we can maintain some reasonable frame rate if it's instanced. What's the XP gain in these assault thingies? Well, it's designed for max level characters, this, so probably 0. That said, it wouldn't surprise me if you can boost low-level characters in somewhat shape or form via a group or something, but I'm not trying to work out shenanigans yet. I'm working out what the system is, full stop. Even this tier 1, it stated, was for 2 15-item level players. Oh, the green blobs are healing blobs. Okay. What happens when we kill these, dude? What happens to this portal? Apparently nothing. Oh, some water walking wouldn't go amiss here. So now you only need only 15 fused vitalities from Dun-Duns to get your first epic tool, and you can get 3 from the fishing and 2 from quest. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah, you can get 5 from outside of the abundance system each week, by the looks of things. Character, that is. Now, of course, if you've got 2 professions, you have to spread that out, but. I mean, for science, it might be interesting to test if you can get an epic tool or enough fused vitality by shuffling the profession quests now. It does seem a little bit sweaty because you'd have to level every profession up, all 8 crafting professions, which would come at a cost. You only need to get them to 25. Then you do need to be able to actually do the patron orders as well. Let's not forget, which isn't actually a guarantee if you've only skilled to 25 and don't have any recipes. This is all starting to sound like one of those things that, on paper, it might be possible, but the logistics of actually doing it could prove to be more annoying than it's worth. Other than just like, because even if you don't do it on day 1 of setting up your profession, you'll get enough fused vitality in 7 days time with your first reset anyway. You're not going to have the knowledge points in that first week to be able to mass produce anything reliably anyway. Even normal quality stuff, you're not going to have the knowledge points, but I think. Now we've got to go all the way up. Oh, now we've got to go over there. The profession's properly set up for me, at least. I don't see myself ever doing any shuffle of that sort of thing on my current characters. No, of course, but we're just thinking about, like, you know, throwaway characters, or is it of value for concentration players to consider doing it so that they actually have like a 1-day setup? I still don't think it's of any value to do, but value is subjective. If something is possible, people consider doing it at least. No, I think it sounds dumb. But this has only given us 60 spoils so far. Now we got some boss to kill. Is there more value to killing more? Depends how important these spoils end up being, doesn't it? Lots of greys. We're getting lots of grey items from here. I don't know if that's going to add up. What happens to patron orders if you get bad ones and abandon your profession and take the same one again? Do you get a fresh random patron orders after I don't know. I very much doubt it. I would imagine they're the same.
Foolish creatures!
Although it's another one of those where I haven't tested it to know. And I probably don't plan to test it to find out either.
Tried and strike true!
Like I said, the value in it seems almost non-existent. Even though it's possible. Lots of things are possible, but there's no need in doing it. Oh, complete a ritual site. Ritual sites 101 and introduction to basic. Final score 100. Check me out. Oh my god, there's a whole achievement category for these as well. Here's our treasure trove. Claim your loot and exit. 9 field accolade. 5 champion dawn crests and some coffer key shards. And a quest. Okay. Warband rep with the ritual sites increased by a bunch. Ritual sites, renown 1. Complete the quest ritual interest in Silver Moon City. What item level am I? 260, I think. Hello, game. We killed it. Oh no, it's thinking about it. Yeah, 261. Okay, we have quests to hand in for this, apparently. Who put a wall there? Jesus. Oh yeah, that was just a tier 1. I just wanted to see what all the fuss is about first before we start challenging ourselves. Where's the quests?
Power attracts power.
Ritual site.
I seek all truths.
Continue. Seen this before, but it's good to know that the tendrils are present in this region. It's common at ritual sites, and if you stay aware of your surroundings, you can easily sidestep them. If you find any information on other challenges we might face in ritual sites, be sure to bring them to me. Many challenges will be tougher to identify. We have our work cut out for us.
Darkness
Okay.
absolve you.
The Void Strike. Should have probably picked this up first, shouldn't I? Investigate a Void Strike. Shit. Really should have done.
Your efforts to help us in these dark days brought you to my attention.
I know with your assistance, we will put a quick end to these new threats.
Is the quartermaster for it?
goods are one of a kind.
Exchange field accolades for gear. Okay. Okay, so this is where those field accolades go. 75 of them gets me a random piece of champion gear. 500 of them gets me a random hero tier piece of gear. Wow, okay. We got 9 from a single run. Not essentially the quote-unquote free gear, is it? It's a way to purchase as much hero gear as you want, though. By grinding. You can grind your way to hero gear solo now. Which is fun. That historically has been limited to the Raid or Mythic Plus environment. Field Accolade Pouch. Dark Particles. We picked up some of these. Contains 10 Field Accolades. Oh, okay, so those... How many did we get? We got 43 of them. For every 100 you turn in, you get 10 more Field Accolades. And that's just a simple turn-in job. Alright. Did the dark particles go in our bags? Yeah, there they are, look. Dark particles.
May my
Okay.
goods serve you well.
Cosmetic equipment salvager.
I offer rare goods from distant
What gear
realms.
slots are available? Field accolades plus Voidlight Marl gives you what? Contains a cosmetic void touched helm that you do not have in your collection. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I've heard something about these. This isn't even necessarily your class, is it? I've heard complaints about the Gamba Gamba on this. That people who only play like a mage don't want all of the leather and the mail and the plate appearances. They just want the cloth appearances, but you have to Gamba Gamba your way to the ones you actually want. And 150 Voidlight Marl a spin as well. Woo! I mean, I wouldn't say that's high stakes poker, but that's here's to hoping there's some form of bad luck protection on that and you don't get dupes. Dupes would probably cause people to set the forums on fire, I imagine. 500 to not choose my reward. Not sure I'm that interested. Yeah, this is it. It's 500 to not be able to pick what it is, just for a random cache. A random cache as well that I'd point out that's bind on pickup. So this isn't even a warband thing. Are these warband? Warband wide? Are these field accolades transferable currency? Field accolades. No, these are not even transferable. So it's not like you can farm these out on your main character in order to equip your alts with chests of random hero gear. You straight up have to do the grind on your alts, which doesn't make it as powerful as what some people made it sound like when people were talking about this on the beta. You are still going to have to do the work. And now, if hero gear is important to you, you're not going to be farming the currency very efficiently, are you? I did a tier 1 there. It took me a few minutes to do it. Sure. But it gave me 9 tokens by doing that tier 1. If you need 500 to get one random piece of hero gear, yeah, it's not super lucrative, is it? It's one of those where it's possible. But boy, oh boy, is it going to be a grind if you want to,
Shorel Aran.
It's going to be a bit of a grind if you consider it your actual gearing path. You still probably would do better to go do your delves and get your champion gear and everything first, and then, you know, maybe if you are really bored, do this.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to.
It doesn't feel super OP to me. It's cool that it's, you know, a thing. You can grind it out if you want. This is kind of the stuff I kind of like. I don't mind there being limited quantity, relatively easy ways to get a small selection of stuff, and then a grindy way for people that, you know, just wanna grind. How'd you get the new item to reroll weekly activity? I'm gonna have to disappoint you in the fact that I've done zero research into this patch at all. So I genuinely don't know. I think there's something. I think that might be attached to the building the Void Forge thing. I think that's a Void Forge thing. Once you've built your Void Forge, then that does something about getting you the bonus rolls. I think. But don't quote me on that. That's all I've heard. Isn't there meant to be some... The Void Strike. So isn't this now... So the ritual sites are something you can grind for hero gear, champion gear, cosmetics. How does the Void Strikes work? Because the rituals are instanced, which you can do them in a group as well, apparently. What about these Void Strikes that are in the more open? How do they differ? Aren't you meant to be able to do these? Doesn't everybody contribute to these, and it's a fill the bar kind of thing, and then a big event happens? Isn't that kind of like the rough TLDR on those?
These invaders are not protected by Zul'jara. They forfeited that right by invading.
Maybe the strikes are good for alt leveling. That's probably more likely, because you're just... Much like the storms and stuff in past expansions, I think this might be the world event that you're basically just leeching off other people doing the hard work for you. E.g. it then becomes quite good for leveling. Because you're not really contributing, but as long as you get tags. See what's going on down here. We're learning as we're going along today. Often I do a bit of research into this sort of stuff ahead of time, but I might have accidentally spent a week playing pirates that I didn't really plan to do, so I haven't done half as much research into the patch as I expected.
The poor creature is beyond saving, but you can stop the void ritual.
Let's just kill this dude, see what happens. Don't stand in the thing. Lobby level, splash damage. Slay the enraged beast. Oh, we get dark particles from this as well, apparently.
The beast can now rest.
Hello. Void Assault Zulaman.
Like this.
We got ourselves a pouch. More dark particles. Mal, some gold, some coffee key shards, more field accolades, and 3 champion dawn crests. Okay. Now everybody flew away. Where did everybody go? I don't see where everybody went. Okay, Void Strike is now ready for turn-in, apparently. Did I turn up right at the end? It feels like I turned up right at the end there. It felt like I just ninja'd the kill on that one. Shit. Abundance events completed too. Why the hell? What? How the hell and why the hell do I... Oh, that's for the weekly, I see. Is there like a cooldown until the next one of those events starts or something? There must be. Okay, well, let's turn that back in. Let's see what Ranger's Cash gives us. Void Forge allows you to buy 2 charges for rolls. Mythic Plus takes 1 charge per roll and the raid takes 2. Each charge costs 5,000 gold, 2,000 mal, or 80 veteran crests. 5,000 gold for a bonus roll. Oh shit, that's gonna please some people. 5,000 gold for a bonus roll. Woof. Spicy meatball.
I have answers if you have questions. Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Right, turn in Void Strike again. I think we turned up right at the very end of that. I reckon there was a whole bunch of shit that we should have seen before that event finished. I think we turned up right at the end.
With perseverance, strength.
Knew you were right one for the mission. Your info's been critical on what we're now calling Void Assaults. Void Forces, Twilight Blades, Ethereals, and Naga have been striking us across the region. It's unclear, but early reports state that groups are not coordinating. We need to outfit you and get you back out there. Alright, sure. Give me the cash. Outfitting and allies.
Perseverance, strength.
Brightwing has made sure that our task force is well equipped to handle any threat. I want you to check in with our quartermaster. She will help you get outfitted. I also want you to talk with our liaison. She is the troll with the guards. You may already know we are not alone in being targeted. Brightwing has reminded us these enemies do not respect borders, so threats to Zulaman require our attention just as much as Eversong. We must deal with the troll. Does that mean it bounces between the 2 zones, maybe?
We shall
right,
do we
sure.
have here, eh? Come to look at the scary troll in your midst?
I'm here at the behest of the great Zul'Jara. May she lead her people to greatness. We face dire threats. Your Captain General is focused on martial stakes, but it's terrible magics and least blah 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 blah. Seek her out in the tent nearby to find out how best to approach these ritual sites. I think I should have done all of this before going to them, but whatever.
Are you listening?
Ritual interest.
Power attracts power.
Such a fascinating individual. Did you know she fights on the front lines whilst also studying a multitude of ritual?
True power lies within us.
Laid out some lessons and some scout objectives for us as we approach the various dangers we might see in these ritual sites. Investigate the ritual site reports and then disrupt a ritual site in Eversong Woods or Zulaman. Site knowledge 100. Progress your ritual site renown by 1,000. It's just a rep token, okay.
Master your demons.
Just a slightly different style rep token.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
I offer rare
Oh, speak to
goods
you.
for distant
Speak to you.
lands.
Anu Belor de Lana.
Oh, daily quest. Void Assault Zulaman.
I need a good hunting partner. You interested?
Disrupt void strikes around Zulaman for another ranger's cash.
Shadow keep you safe.
Oh, now we've got to fill the bar, look. Now we've got to fill the bar to go and disrupt stuff. What was in our first ranger's cash then? Bit of gold, 75 field accolades. So just by unlocking it, you get a champ. You get, what's that? A champion piece of gear?
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah. Or if you're past the point of caring about champion gear, you can save them up and you can every 500 get a hero piece.
Treat my wares.
Okay. This is why I wanted to get Lawmaster done before these sorts of stuff turns up, because my map is so full of random quests. Right, let's just head back over here and do some assaults then, I guess. Let's fly. Two bonus rolls for that 5k, but Veteran Dawn Crest seems easiest to get if you just play the game. Well, I don't know. Some people think gold is the... Veteran quests require you to play the game. You can buy gold. You know, some people will just put a dollar cost to the bonus rolls at 5k a piece. What's the token right now? You can get 300 plus thousand gold for $20 right now. How many multiples of 5 is that? 6. You can get 60 bonus rolls for $20. Some people will just buy their bonus rolls. Don't waste time playing the game to get them. Oh yeah, I mean the bonus rolls are limited. My point is that one single token buys you 60 bonus roll up to 60. You know, that's the real world cost if you buy your gold is like 5,000 gold is nothing. It's just that to people who aren't willing to buy tokens with real money, they're usually the poorest people in the game, and so 5,000 gold to those players is all of a sudden worthy of causing a riot over. Spirit Poor Freed. We have a fill the bar, which requires us to fill another bar. Fill the bar to fill the bar. Yeah, this starts to feel the way you'd level alts, maybe. Just come to these assaults and just tag shit. I have a guildmate who doesn't have enough gold to pay for repair costs for raiding. Yeah, we all know players like that. Oh, okay, that was just done. Nothing out of the ordinary, that was just done. Oh, it gave us a field pouch for completing it. Field accolades, gold, void light marl. 40 void light. Field accolades, champion dawn crest. Outstanding in the field. Earn 100 accolades. Okay. Next void assault is all the way over There. So this ends up being a fly around the map, nuke things, fill the bar, kill the boss kind of jobby. Another good way to get your weekly knowledge point treasures, by the way, will be to hop between groups for this sort of stuff. Easy, cheeky realm hopping ability. Where is it? This way. Oh, keep getting distracted by treasures. While I still need my dun-duns and while I still need my a Harandar stone sample I need.
The ethereals seek to gather power. Remove them from our lands.
What's occurring here?
The ethereals must not gain
Okay,
any ground.
field pouch. Don't mind if I
We
do.
gonna be there to stop them.
I mean, this is like literally 3 champion crests at this point. Yo, 220 BOEs are gonna, there's a strong chance 220 BOEs are gonna crash in price. This is gonna kick everybody out into the open world again.
The ethereals want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down. And
Might be a good day to buy some of the cheap 220 BOEs that'll start cropping up. I've had 2 already today just from casually picking up treasures whilst doing this. This bit's starting to feel very much like the pre-patch event. Very much like the pre-patch event. Fly around and nuke things until the bar's full. We get another field. Did we get a... Gate stabilizers defeated. How do we undo his... Yo, any tailors doing this, by the way? Out of curiosity. There's a level of intrigue to whether any of these mobs drop cloth. Any tailors able to confirm or deny if these guys are dropping cloth? Because cloth prices will go flipping bananas if they do.
Machines. Huh. So breakable. Well done.
So 60. It looks like you get about 20% for each little mini event. We seem to be getting a field pouch for each mini event. You're getting 200 gold for each mini event, so you're getting 1,000 gold per bar fill. Is this entire thing just grindable? Can you just be doing this 24 hours a day? I mean, the champion crests alone, when they start capping out, and you start capping your crests out, you're then going to start getting more void light as well. And once you've capped your seasonal currencies, this becomes an incredible void light farm, doesn't it? But that's, once again, once you've capped your seasonal currencies, which I am so far from doing, it's not even funny, but people who play the game properly might be. I'm going to be honest, though. Fill the bar quests to fill another bar. It's kind of like, oh, Blizzard. I'll deal with this for a little while. But there's part of me that's like, fill the bar to fill the bar is one bar too many. I mean, at this point, they need to go back to escort quests to really put the cherry on top. One of these needs to be an escort quest that can only be started by one person. We're not far off that. Oh shit, we summoned a big dude. I didn't realise that would summon a big dude. Bar matters, I know. It's a world quest here at the same time. This feels like we're doing two jobs at once. An RP walk from Silvermoon down to Booty Bay. Oh, there's somebody that played Classic. All for a chicken. Oh my god, the lag. Dungeon just sent me 4,500 unalloyed abundance. Yeah, I've had a few people report on this. I've not had it. I am hashtag not lucky. That's not it. I've not had anything. Now I haven't gone and done my dun runs. But some people were saying that it just turned up in their mailbox. I don't know where it's come from. Kill 3 big dudes. Character I got it on's level 90 and hasn't done dun since getting 1 epic tool several weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers it. I'm loving a 31% multi-scribe. Inscription's out of control. The yield that you get on stuff, like the amount of materials that go in relative to the amount of stuff that comes out, is just bananas. It's actually out of control. This is why a lot of us who explored the beta a lot quite quickly came to the conclusion that shit's going to crash so hard at the end of Season 1. Hard enough that it might really struggle to recover come Season 2. Because it's just so flipping easy to get, like, serious quantities of stuff crafted. You put basically no herbs in and you get, like, a shitload of stuff out. It's wild. They've kind of exacerbated the whole problem as well by having these this new tier of epic profession gear. This means the multi-craft numbers start getting absolutely silly.
Twilight's blades think they can sneak into our
Also, a big part of the reason why I've
but we are not weak.
I've been so you know, so heavy on my theory with moats, because the thing you need, oh my god, the lag, the thing you need more of most is moats eventually. Oh my god, look at the lag spikes. You don't need that many herbs to produce an awful lot of stuff, which means eventually you will start to... I mean, the going's still really good for Season 1. But we are absolutely going to be in a position eventually where the herbs and the oil start to stack up, because you can produce so much stuff so quickly with so few resources. Ooh. Torn Twilight Missive. What the hell is this?
Sit down. This is a shameful fate for Kelavujo, but one that he chose. You, High Shora, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors.
Should have finished the Lore Master before today. Far too many bonus random quests knocking about. I've just been spinning up as many tailors as possible. Tailoring, I think, has potential to have longer legs, just purely because it is based on a cooldown. It doesn't matter how many knowledge points you have, you're still limited to how many of them you can craft. But that didn't end up being that great in the War Within either, which is the only thing that's given me sort of like, you know, I'm kind of like hesitant still, slightly. There was a strong opinion that bolts would do better in Midnight, and at least so far they have. But better still doesn't mean great. Better just means better than what they were in the War Within, which was terrible. But tailoring does stand in a reasonable place. So I'll probably just refocus onto decor. I still can't get over the fact that decor is probably where, when we finish with the craziness that is Season 1, which we still need to be aware of, that we are still kind of partly in, you know, this is Season 1. Season 1 was always going to be good. I never QQ'd on Season 1. But whenever I looked at the expansion long term, I very quickly came to the conclusion that after Season 1, you know, opportunities are going to be slim. Season 2 and Season 3, unless Blizzard specifically add something new and interesting. Season 2 and Season 3, the crafting professions will probably, you know, players will probably lean on the decor recipes and farming some lumber and doing that sort of stuff to keep the steady gold coming in. Never stopped selling the decor, getting close to 60 mil in liquid. I mean, that's actually wild. That's kind of crazy. I just want to put this into perspective for people that, like, players made humongous amounts of gold off legendaries back in Shadowlands. Shadowlands was the first time, really, where you started to see... I'm not going to say average Joe. You still had to put in a shift, but in goal-making terms, you started to see not just the cream of the crop elite goblins, but normal civilians starting to do like tens of millions of gold off legendaries. Decor is going to replicate that for people. It's just going to play out in a different way. Instead of selling, you know, instead of selling player power to people and cancel scanning your way to success, you will set up a furniture store, maybe on a wide variety of realms, and you'll achieve similar things, just in a slightly different way, without half the player base getting pissed off in the process as well. I don't really understand what we're meant to be doing here, just killing things. Seems to be that they spawn at these camps. 99. There we go. Boom. 3 captains. Where's the captain? Down here. Why is he immune? Nearby shade casters warp the space around their captain, making them immune to damage. Nearby shade casters. Well, all the shade casters are dead.
Those rats think they can steal from
Oh.
us.
Interesting.
They forget we have powerful allies.
Well, we won even though we didn't kill the boss somehow. These sorts of events are funny because everybody just kind of has no real idea what's going on, and somehow it just magically wins. Right, so that's meant to have triggered a big event, Jobby, right?
Bees favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bug. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Isn't there meant to be some global fill the bar on this? This is just taking me back to the city now. Was that maybe all I needed to do? I don't know. Just do what the quests tell me. Maybe get new crafting stuff for Season 2. Well... Unfortunately, both... I mean, Dragonflight, they did a little bit. In the War Within, they didn't add anything. But I don't want to turn around and say that Blizzard didn't do anything. They just added stuff in a different way. Like, they didn't particularly look after crafters so much, but, like, you got to remember, Mechanica turned up in flipping 11.1. And Mechanica was one of the most broken OP farms for goal makers that we've seen in a long time. And in Dragonflight, they gave us Nax, which was similar, right? Now, neither of these systems go anywhere near the crafting professions, particularly. But that's... You know, it's still a very lucrative, clearly goal-making focused activity. To this day, Mechanica mounts are still very much worth farming for in the Undermine. And whilst you're not seeing me doing it, I'm very sure if you head down to the Undermine, you'll see people killing the rares like all day, every day still. Because those Mechanicas are still worth like 25,000 gold apiece. And I bet there's people that still to this day run Nax and get the Lamented Crusader items and selling those on the auction house. Like, there's still... They added goal-making opportunities, just not in the traditional, here's a bunch of new crafting recipes. Which is, for those players that have played for a decade, we're kind of just used to, you know, it's a new patch, they'll add 5 new recipes to the crafting professions. To be fair, I think they're actually more creative with it. Just adding new recipes to crafting, in a way, is kind of old school. But I still do feel that it would be nice if they did add some new stuff to the crafting profession still. Even if it is old school, I think it would be nice if they did it. Oh, here we go. Here's the rep thing for the ritual sites. Because of course we need another reputation. Small treasures around the sites. Decor. Rare enemies. Additional spoils. Shrines of power. I read that as shinies. Revered treasures. Okay. Be nice if they added a bit more on seasons as well. Give some more skill tree options, new recipes for the season, etc. Would require a bit more planning on their end. I just can't help but feel that they consider professions now to be something that they put, you know, they do for an expansion launch, and then they just practically forget about it until the next expansion launch. As long as craft, you know, they do what changes are needed to make sure that crests still allow to make top end mythic crafted gear, to weave it into the end game power in that regard. But it's very, you know, it feels a little bit like PvP these days. It's mostly an afterthought.
Do you seek?
So we have acquired so far 207 field accolades. 500 is needed for a single box. So you would kind of, if you're using this event for gearing, you really are going to have to grind it out if you want the hero gear. 140 dark particles, so I can turn those into, what, 10 more of these. Which kind of makes me wonder, why do we need 2? I guess it's so they can drip feed you particles. Just doesn't seem very... There's no other use for these dark particles that I can gather. Find it odd that certain professions have flat skill all over the place. Feels like a really weird... Well, it's only tailoring that really does that. And it's just that whoever designed tailoring was clearly not in sync with whoever designed the rest of them.
Serve you well.
It's only really tailoring that dotted the plus skill around all over the place. Weirdly, I'm not even finding these ritual sites and the void assaults. Like, the flipping fishing event was more fun for me than these. Even though these have got the allure of, like, player power and more gear from, the void assaults at least fall into the same category. If you just tag things and it's a Zerg fiesta again, and it doesn't really feel like you're playing the game, you're just moving around as a swarm. You move around as a swarm and switch your brain off. Like, it's not really fun. It's just a time sink to get some... You know that if you sink enough time into it, you get a thing. The ritual sites, I think I might have more fun with, potentially. We do have a quest to complete one. So maybe we go... Do these change daily, weekly? These were meant to be in both zones, right? When I use the new Void Core role, my vault unlocks a 1-slot mythic gear. I don't know. Somebody in chat might have the answer for you. I don't know, unfortunately. The optimized way of doing gearing stuff isn't really my jam. Yeah, we haven't even fully worked out where the bonus roll stuff unlocks. I think it's got something to do with the Void Forge, but I haven't even explored that one yet. Oh, hello. Tendrils, rank 1. Grasping tendrils have been found rooting and damaging, distracting adventurers. Increases the spoils by 10% when selected. Okay. 10% more spoils. How do we unlock the other challenges then? And show the challenges. It's still the same thing. Wait, what? Vault progress? One group summoned a portal, pulled the supplies out. Oh, I didn't see where that was. Captured void creatures slain. These fellas. Slowed me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Give me some green blobs. Yeah, there's clearly going to be the higher challenges of this could be interesting once I've figured out how to unlock them all. Wait, what's this? Washed up kelp. Nothing. Spawns a mob. Okay. Oh, it spawned a bunch of mobs. By the way, don't log out. There's an ongoing issue logging into game servers and nothing happens. Yeah, Team NA had like crazy login issues yesterday. Queues and all sorts of weird stuff going on. Not really too surprised it's affecting Team EU today. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciates. Oh, permafrosted keystone. $200 in a queue last night. Yeah, I mean, on an expansion launch, maybe I'll sit in a queue. For a 0.5 patch? Nah. Nah.
Who dares interrupt me? Foolish creatures!
Oh, can't avoid this, whatever this is. What is it? Targeted.
Strike, you dead!
Did you just call me a dick? How rude.
Ocean, take me.
Boss spoils plus 100 subtotal. Combined multiplier 10%. Final score 110. Ooh, check me out. Check me out. Sure. XP for the ults is not that good. The mobs are scattered and you don't tag so many of them. The completion reward is 16k-ish of experience. A time walking would probably be better. Oh, okay. That's slightly disappointing then. Yes, it would have been nice to have something that would... Yeah, if alts becomes... If alts are just if the alts remain just a time working thing. It's Mr. Pandaria time working again, isn't it? So maybe a few dungeons, level up a few alts, maybe. Appreciate the research, though. It's handy to know. I'm walking without a raid. Yeah, they don't have a raid for all of them, do they? So I can't imagine there's much of anything I really want from the mop raids these days. Mop remix.
Are you listening?
1000 rep.
Darkness absolve you.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Weirdly, I seem to have far more fun today with the flipping fishing thing. I was not expecting that. I can tell you for a fact I was not expecting that. I did not expect to have more enjoyment from the flipping fishing minigame than I did these assaults. These are the ritual sites I think have legs. It might be an interesting way to have a little bit of a play around with these. Unlock the different challenges. You know, it's kind of a cross between what was it we had last expansion that was just a redo of what we had at BFA anyway. The flipping fly around in a boat. The void assaults just seem really dull. It's another fly around in a ball and just nuke anything that you see. Yeah, you know for a fact that the speed in which you'll be able to like get the rewards will be faster from the assaults, probably. The rituals are always there and you can do them solo, so that's like the Kiss curse, isn't it? There is some value. You know what's really silly? Is I kind of feel that these 500 accolade Gamba boxes for heroic gear, I don't really think these are worth the effort. But what I do think this event is probably more worth is for the champion gear. 75 is now, you see 75 tokens for a piece of champion gear. This starts to be reasonable for leveling up alts once they've dinged level 90. Once you can get them kind of equipped in champion gear. Now, your options for champion gear are not bad from things like delves though either. You can cheese reasonably high tier delves. So it's an alternative, but I think this is just a bit of a bait. I think this is just to try and get, you know, this is to say, hey, come and do this. You can get guaranteed hero gear, and you kind of can, sure. But I still think most players who are not doing Mythic Plus at high keys and are not doing the raid naturally, your gearing path is probably better doing delves and, you know, using your vault on a week-by-week basis than just grinding this event until your eyes bleed for random drops. I'm kind of glad I'm not that fussed about the cosmetics from this event, because 150 Void Light Marl a spin is kind of dangerous. You need, like, basically no field accolades, which is funny, but 150 Void Light Marl a spin. If you're into collecting the cosmetics, that's that's going to add up real fast. How many different appearances come from each one? Like, there's lots. Your supplies of Void Light Marl are going to get absolutely nuclear deleted from these boxes. Game is slowly becoming a huge casino. They do love their RNG. They do love their gamba, there's no lie. Don't forget, in 2 weeks' time, they'll reduce the cost of these boxes, because they always do. There's a good chance they'll do that as well. I don't think people can complain about the cost of the field accolades, but I think people will complain about the cost of the Void Light Mile. There's so many other things you might want to spend Void Light Mile on in this expansion. If you have any care at all for decor, you're probably running out of Void Light Mile all the time if you're trying to like collect the decor and build your house and whatever. 321,000 Void Light Mile needed to collect all the things so far, and we're in 0.5. Think about how ridiculous that number is going to be by the time we're in 12.2.5. That's assuming all the things has got a reasonably up-to-date number. 321,000 Void Light Mile. Collect everything. Now, of course, you probably shouldn't be able to be on track for that, you know, at 0.5 patch, but
come back anytime.
There's already humongous amounts of stuff. Humongous. Okay, we didn't explore unlocking. We've still got a lot of stuff to do, you know. I might be playing this a little bit more this evening. There might not be a bad idea to throw up a bonus evening stream today. We still need to investigate the Void Forge thing. Because I haven't explored this. The Void Forge requires 6 elemental void cores for its completion. Current contribution 0. Oh, is this a weekly thing? Am I going to be like super duper scuffed on this? Not that it makes a huge difference to me personally. Bonus rolls I couldn't care less about, but that's going to be a feels bad for. I don't know. Oh, you catch up. You can repeat it. Okay. Oh, that's at least a benefit. We still got that to investigate. We haven't looked. We didn't do. Where is it? We didn't do any decor jewels yet. There's another thing to have a little bit of a look at. Get found and tagged and you're out. Decor jewels could be quite funny. I don't really know much about those, to be honest. Is it classed as PvP? I don't know. There's still quite a lot to poke around with this patch. Pleasantly surprised just how much I actually didn't mind the Abyss Anglers event. We banged out 90% of it in a couple of hours. Don't expect this to be weeks and weeks worth of like content, but you know, bunch of achievements to pick up. You slowly, you level up your dude a little bit. Sort of very, very short, very quick little mini roguelite, which then means on a weekly basis you'll be able to quickly blast it for a few fused vitalities for your crafters, which will be helpful. I don't think you get your fused vitality any faster than you do by doing dun-duns. At least you don't have to farm up the shards first to do this. So 6 of one, half does them in another. I do need to go do the weekly events and stuff. We've got lots of stuff to do. I'll explore this in a little bit more detail later today. I think I'm going to go get me some food. Now, I know I've just been told not to log off, but I think I'm going to ignore that advice. I'm going to go get myself some food, chill out for an hour or two, and then maybe I'll throw the stream up again later today. So boys and girls, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. We were learning together today, and I think we did all right. Come say hi on the Discord if you're not there already. You can ask your goal-making questions, or just chat amongst yourselves with others. Thank you for sticking by. We might be back later today. Sometimes I do a bonus stream on a Wednesday in the evening. It's an opportunity to say hi to some of the Team NA players in a bit more detail. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you all soon. Peace.